Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, let's get cracking on.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. 30 seconds.
I didn't know I could do that. Turn the charging off, doesn't need to be on at the minute. Okay, so... plan today. That is still there, even though we have found it. Curious. I wonder if that's just going to permanently be there because we found it before it warned us. Plan today is to obviously continue exploring some more. I want to get a proper base set up somewhere. I don't know where yet. We're starting to get the parts for it, so ideally, because we only really have one proper power system, that's going to be to find a undersea current, a slipstream, or whatever it's called, to make our home. Fish has made it out of water. So yeah, that's priority number one. Obviously explore some more. Let me get my notes up because we made some notes. Let me pin them and make them very transparent over there so I can see them. Because there's a few curious things. So one thing we know is that the ship section we was in was torn off and thrown down. What we're assuming is is it over here? Yeah. There's a drop off over here. So I'm assuming the rest of our ship section is somewhere down there. That's what I'm expecting happened.
30 seconds.
But the ship being down there, or part of the ship being down there, doesn't explain why the ship is on this planet in the first place. Because the ship's been here for almost 30 years. We know that most of the pioneers died 27 years ago. What we don't know is how long ago Noah started trying to wake people up. If it's woken us up before. I've got to assume it hasn't, because otherwise it would have got to the surface beforehand. So the question is, when was our part of the ship ripped off and thrown underwater? Given that there is a reasonable amount of rust in here, I've got to assume that that must have happened 20-ish or 27-ish years ago, which is when, or the other date we've seen a lot of the crew members have died. We know all of the former crew members are from the Mongolian independent state. We've not seen anybody who's just from Altera space. Everyone has been a former Mongolian citizen. Which begs the question, if this ship was packed with all Mongolian refugees, did Altera deliberately send it here, even though they said they were sending it somewhere else? Were they trying to get rid of the refugees? Because we also have the question about the coronavirus. We know the coronavirus was cured. We know that, or at least cured on 4546b. And we know that Altera then went to the planet to try and find the origin, which they found and was trying to extract. But Sam, the sister of the protagonist of Below Zero, blew up the facility. So that should have been the end of it. But Altera somehow managed to get access or get their hands on the coronavirus, or at least we assume the coronavirus, because we're being told that there's currently a fight going on with Kara xenoforms, something like. But the coronavirus was just an infection. It didn't transform you into something else, it just killed you. Which makes me wonder, how is it now or changing people? At least that's the assumption that's being made by the name that's being given. It could be they're just trying to... it could be a publicity thing. They don't want people to worry about the fact that there's a dangerous infection and that they're just killing civilians to control or quarantine the infection. But the implication is there's a war going on. So it's all very strange. There's lots of bits of information missing that connects the first two games to this one. But the biggest one is just like, where is the ship? We know where bits of the ship are, but where's the rest of the ship? Anyway.
Power connected. All systems online.
Problems for later. I think we're going to make a point to go around now, collect a bunch of extra water, get another 2 lots of fish for the food we're currently eating. There's quite literally 1 lot of them just right there in a group. Okay. Yes, we're looking for the blue one. And then I want to collect a bunch more. It's not the blue ones. That's not the blue ones. I want to collect a bunch more of these. I'm going to leave a bunch of them around for the time being. Near here. We'll get ones from further away.
30 seconds.
I need a blue one of you. I also kind of want to see where some of these currents go. We've been kind of avoiding them because I don't want to get stuck underground. Where is it this type? They're not the type I need though. What is that?
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
Okay, well,
Recommend adaptation.
larger amount of salt. Not that we needed in a minute, but at least we know. I was wondering if the resonator was going to be used
30
for
seconds.
that kind of...
Oxygen.
deposits. Ore deposit, the larger ore deposits. I did see one around here. A metal one. Where was that? There it is. Do you break with a sonic resonator? You do break with a sonic resonator. Okay, so we can now collect these big things.
Seconds.
No. All the wrong type. There's one. In fact, there's a few here. Okay, and let's top of the rest. Oh, it's you. You're grumbling. Let's top up the rest of our inventory with waterfish. There's your big shark. I want to see if I can get underneath there. There's the big shark.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So that way's west, means... you're northeast. Current ends here. Already got that scanned. Looking to collect additional resources, but... they're not bothered with me at the minute. Can't see a big dude hunting us. I've already scanned that. What I'm interested in is this.
Ganzo here. Day... Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat, and Mogami's kids. And Twinkle. Finally outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find us, swim southeast along the edge of the coral garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
Okay, we'd already got a rough idea of where to find the pens. I didn't actually catch what was in here. I'll take the food. We'll eat the food. Like that. So it says go southeast from here to get to the pens. That doesn't make sense. Oh no, they did say east. East of the other habitat. And the other habitat is about that way, yeah.
30 seconds.
So those pens are that way. South is that way. So the direction I want to actually explore first, once we've collected a handful of resources. Is south of the other habitat, because there's a couple of them. I'm not sure which habitat is being referred to. This one named? It says welcome home, so I assume this is supposed to be the habitat, which begs the question what the other one is. But south of the other one is where it was telling us to go for other things. And yeah. We can't interact with this because we interacted with this before we got here. I think the game does recognize that. I reckon that's why our Noah is telling us where to go. Or our Noah has a new message, rather. Okay, and while I'm here, really follow me.
Oxygen.
I will thwack you. If you keep following me, I'm gonna have to thwack you. You want a thwacking? You're the one still making a noise, which makes me think you're still hunting me. Okay, we used up a lot of our oxygen.
30
We haven't made it yet, we've just got it on our list of things to make. They got a nibble out of me. Have I been in here before? I think we may have poked our head in here before. I don't know if we've actually been in here. No, we haven't. This is entirely new and unfamiliar. And our inventory is full. Thankfully, our inventory is less full than it was previously.
Tool quick access improved.
Never mind, that's not quite the thing that I wanted it to do for me. I mean, it works. It's an extra inventory space. I'm going to put the build tool in it for now. I shouldn't be bringing the build tool out with me if I don't need to.
Welcome to my special clinic. The metal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
I need that crystal thingy. So let's grab a couple of pieces of silver as we're leaving. Okay, that's 3 pieces. That wasn't the plan, but never mind. Okay, yeah. Do I still have... I don't have the beacon on me.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset.
So, it's recording now?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges.
Now I'm obviously embarrassed.
Why?
Because you seem to think sponges are mammals.
Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment?
I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence.
So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
$195.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Galactic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yes, yes, we know we will do. Eventually. Okay. Let's keep one on us. Do we still have one of these? We'll eat that before we leave. Okay, what are we missing as far as that is concerned? Oh, look, it's a bot that got triggered on multiple different things. I assume it is a brand new user. Yes, they created their account 11 minutes ago and they're already a huge fan. VoD user. Spam bot. Spam. Discord supporter. Scam. Okay, where were we? We need battery, 2 titanium ingots, which we cannot make in here. We need a piece of equipment that we are unable to currently build because we do not have a proper base. I assume so. Production processor. It looked like it wanted to allow me to place it. For a split second it said it was okay. Cannot place on this surface though. Yeah, no. We need a proper room. Get the batteries out of here. Sun's gone down, which is annoying. Never mind.
Warning. Power offline.
Okay, we'll just bring some extra water with us then. I mean, we could temporarily expand the cube. So expand the tube and add a cube on the end of it. Copper wire, 1 mild acid. 2 mild acids, rather.
30 seconds.
No power. Need the sun to come back up. Let's grab some more quartz. I don't remember grabbing absolutely everything from in here. I think we grabbed everything in this one. Where's the exit of this? It's over there. Okay. I'm gonna take this. I'm curious. Surprised all the quartz gone from here. I don't remember collecting all this lot. Okay. Oh, right, we're just down here. We've been down here before. You have to move all the way along here, though. There's no way I picked this place clean of quartz. No, we have to. It's loads in here. I'll do short term. Our biggest issue at the minute with regards to power is just we have basically no power storage.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, so that's enough, although the sun is now coming up. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
We need mild acid, 2 of. So we need to go get some more of those pouches. And 1 copper wire. I think. Yes. That reminds me, we need to check for a recipe.
Welcome aboard.
Okay.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Titanium ingots, strong acid, biofuel block, so we can make biofuel with pent. Two of these. Okay, good. Useful. We have a spare battery. We still need an additional lead. Thought we had already found more than one piece of lead. I guess not. We need a wiring kit. We should have the materials for, maybe? Okay, we need to go get some more copper. Get that going. Get all the copper from down here. Need 2.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Let's make 3 of these. 1 of those. Basic battery sitting in there at the minute, so that's fine. Used up all our copper, which is also fine. There's this. Why do I still have grease on me? Grease is made with this set of biological materials, isn't it? No. What was grease made from? Ah, yes, the bot sacks. Which I think I was putting in there. Okay, where did we find that 1 piece of lead? So, slightly east of north. That way. I don't think it was this one, but I think it's around here. Here it is. Nope. Is it not this one? It's not this one.
30 seconds.
Here it is. I don't think we're going to find lead down there, but... Oh, it's not this one. I would put it about here, but I don't think it's that one. Ah. Here we go. No? No. Unless this goes deeper.
30 seconds.
Not that one. That one there just doesn't seem right.
Oxygen.
Never mind, this one is it. Yeah. Okay, was there actually something in here that I wanted to pick up and I didn't have? And we wanted to try and hit that with the sonic gun. So we need to see if we can find some lead around here. There's obviously plenty of silver and copper.
Seconds.
For Amora, a sponge adapted to colonize and create air pockets. Amphora-shaped structure. Like all sponges, the amphora requires constant flow through its pores to survive, but it pumps air rather than water. Constricts and expansion forces moist air through the sponge's pores. Absorbent surface harvests water and carbon dioxide from the air. Waxy coating prevents water loss. Radiological metabolism. The soft blue glow of the sponge is bioluminescent, fueled by a radioactive material in the sponge's veins. The structures growing from the anchoring rhizoid. The radiation splits water into hydrogen and oxygen. I think we've read this one before. There's something else that does this. The gases in the cave ceiling, and the more further colonized, creates pockets of keen gas, unmixed hydrogen and oxygen. Though breathable, the air is highly flammable and explosion risk. The sponge's symbiotic bacteria feeds on hydrogen and oxygen, producing energy and water. Sponges use the energy to fix carbon from the airflow and grow as earth plants would. Assessment: a remarkable step. The Amora sponge may evolve into an entire lineage of dryland sponges, colonizing niche filled by plants and fungi on Earth. Indicates the presence of air pockets. Swim up to breathe. Do not ignite flares or discharge electric devices in the pockets. We have food and time. Maybe in... We need to head back to there in a moment. Survivor's waypoint. Okay, blueprint. Something in here that's new. It's possible it may have been a duplicate. Okay, looks like we got internal walls. That might have been what was on that data disk. Ingots, strong acid, fuel, basic materials. Okay.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Hey, I noticed the pipe there, or the wire there. Let's head back because there's definitely stuff that we still missed. That wasn't it, but we'll take it. We could get lost down here. Okay, I think this is actually just looped back around. Yeah. That just loops back around, so somewhere around here, there it is. Air pocket. Free water. Sap pendulus, a sticky suspension feeding predator that captures organisms from the currents. Sap-like biology, Earth-like sap in the colony of zooids, tiny cloned animals. In this case, tincats that form long tube-like pumps. The sap draws in water and filters plankton. Hold hardfast. The hardfast that anchors the feeding strings is secured by the same zooids that make up the rest of the organism. Spectrogenetic analysis detects proteins similar to those expressed by reef-building sponges and corals. Bloom response. Terrestrial saps can reproduce quickly, allowing them to grow with and devour sudden blooms of algae. If the algae bloom is too dense, the sap may clog. Assessment may be a useful indicator for ecological stress. Await further updates. Well, if we need large amounts of quartz, and we get a sonic resonator, there's a couple down here. Plenty of copper in this particular area. All of this is lead though. What are you doing down here? Almost swim against it.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's make one more wiring kit, replace the spare wire, and then we'll stash the rest. Mostly just so that we can hopefully get everything in here. Gold, sulfur. There's 3 wiring kits, 3 of those, and that should leave us with some spare, and that should be enough inventory space for all of this. Almost. We still need to get rid of a little bit more silver. Is there anything else we can use silver on currently? Other than an air tank? Somebody we could turn it into an ingot? Might be useful at some point.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, damn. Never mind. Okay, nom, drink. A bunch of extra drink. Okay, so we explored that little area. And we need to be looking for a place to build a base. I do like blue, so that blue area that, with the, that we just went past would be nice, but... Let's see what you have to say, and then see where you want me to go. I know where I want to go. I want to know where you want me to go. Okay.
T. Ruby and R. Lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA. Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Okay. Huh. There you are. Yeah, none of those are the direction that I want to go. We have food, we have drink. So I did go back and watch the part of the stream that I thought I heard the direction we were given. And we was given a very specific direction from a very specific point. That one there looks like it's probably going to be where the what should I think he is? Tadpoles. Okay, so south from here. Did we already find Julian? I wonder if we already found Julian. A little bit further away from those. Hecton Tunic. Name for the 100-handled Hector cherries The Greek myth. A complex of animals undergoing a competitive sex differentiation. Anatomy. Each pore on the surface of the hecton is a mouth of a tunic. A complex filter feeding animal. The colony breaching surface allows each tunicate access to the water. There's an S missing in access. I speak English and bad English, and even I can see that there is a letter missing there. To the water so it can breathe and eat. Each tunic grows a flexible, semi-hard polyvinyl shell which emerges with the neighbour's tunics, defending the entire colony. Growth patterns. And that suggests the colony begins a single stem of identical tunicates, cloned from an embryo. More successful tunicates become large and sexually mature, starting new arms of the colony and developing their own eggs. Less successful tunicates are driven to the end of the arm, where they shrink and develop a teal bioluminescence. Viral reproduction. Less successful tunicates do not release sperm. Instead, they are heavily infested by a strain of large RNA virus in the seawater. The majority of the tunic's genome colonists or consists of copies of the virus inserted by the retroviral action. How the hecaton tunic fertilizes eggs is therefore unclear, and it seems to lack sperm cells. Reproductive enigma. Awaiting further update. What I'm looking for, though, is not any of that. Points of interest. There's no message. Okay, we've got no reference to that other colonist at the moment. Where is the overall list of colonists? Active investigations. We may not actually be able to get there. Given the direction we're heading towards there it is colony manifest. I don't see them being listed. But any death society needs the promise of a jubilee. Field report, crab tower. Not sure. It doesn't appear to be in there. The message definitely said head south from that location to where the crabs go to die. But the further south we go here, the hotter it gets, and we don't have the ability to stay over there. Interesting. decent way down here. Can you see an obvious entrance? We don't have a repair tool or a cutting tool.
30 seconds.
Okay, there's a way in.
Oxygen.
I don't think this is the location we've been asked to go to. Hopefully there's an air pocket in here. Or in the nearby area, mostly just to see if we can find
30
a
seconds.
small pocket of air or something that we can repair tool. Is this
Oxygen.
I have the build tool on me. I could build a pump and bring it down. Bring air to us. Utility. Oh no, we need to craft them and bring it with us. Is that thing marked at the minute? It's not. Okay. Let's get the repair tool scanned. It did look like there was much else in that direction for us to scan. We already have that. Okay. So that's everything this side. Let's check. There's actually only one path in here. Showing us the existence of another room, but no way to get into it. So the only path is into here. That's on the other side of this. Can I really not open that? Moonpool!
Nahima Journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to speculate. I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Zizor is 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route, unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash. And where are the aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings. So who?
I was asking this question earlier. There's still, it's like, the question is, how the fuck did the ship even get here?
30 seconds.
Okay. Exploring was worth it. We found something useful. We forgot to reload that, so we do need to make sure that we head back to the service. Okay, these are out. Where do the crabs go to die?
30 seconds.
Aha! I was going to come over here anyway. Excuse me, I'm just passing by. Leave me be. This we haven't got a scan for yet. Rebreather! Wondering when we're going to find that. That's also something we need. Another part of the bioreactor. That's the last bit of that. Nook unlocked.
30 seconds.
I'll have to have a look and see where the Nook is later. Any bits of scrap around here that we can pick up and bring us with us? We have some inventory space and... titanium's plentiful.
Oxygen.
Where the crabs go to die. It is very ambiguous.
Seek fresh water intake.
The crabs are around here that I'm assuming they're referring to. But it's on the other side of here. There's the crabs. Over there's two hopplers. So if we assume, let's assume this way, because this is south. It's not taking us anywhere hotter,
30 seconds.
although it might be taking us too deep.
Oxygen.
Massive geothermal vent by the looks of it. Let me add underwater dive elevator, ideal for establishing a work site. Bioreactor, that's also not too expensive. Rebreather. Moonpool nook. Small nook with a upward view window. I think that's basically just a bed that can be attached to a room. Hair tool. Rebreather. system chip. Requires, I believe, gold.
30 seconds.
Oh no, just quartz. We can make that. This looks like where the crabs might go to die. That looks like another piece of, yeah, tadpole. Well, we found the location. I don't know if we can do anything here at the minute. Probably need a rebreather and a bigger fuel tank. Sorry, air tank. They're all over here.
Oxygen.
It's a large area to find something non-specific. All we know is there's something over here, and I think it was a Julian? Some name beginning with J. What the devil are you? Okay, we may need heat adaptation.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
I love the way that she says that in a very concerned voice. What are you, and do I need to worry about you? You don't look mobile. I wish that message was actually saved in the PDA somewhere. I'm probably going to have to bring up the... Yeah, Jubilee went south for the first habitat, to the cave where the crabs die. You are moving. Very slowly. It says cave where the crabs die. This isn't the cave, this is outside of the cave.
Rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
So yeah, I think for whatever Julian is. Did we scan that fragment?
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
I think we've already scanned that bit. Yeah, I think the cave they die is in there somewhere. This is all part of a chasm. So if
Heat
the,
level beyond tolerable threshold.
so if the cave is
Recommend
anywhere, it's
adaptation.
in there. So we need a heat adaptation to be able to do anything with that.
Fall beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Doesn't look like we're going to be able to get adaptation for it nearby here. Yeah, we need to be over there. Okay, at least we know. I hover here, I can update my notes. Ah, goddammit.
30 seconds. Heat warning.
Got it. I need Shift Tab in order to be able to open this, or open the Steam overlay. Good, I am in line with it. Where the crabs die. This is where we need adaptation. So the second reason I'm making notes is because we're only going to be playing this for 3 streams.
Heat warning.
And after those 3 streams, we're going to be playing something else until this game is finished, and then we'll come back. So I need to keep some amount of notes so that we know where we were up to, what we found, what we're still looking for. We are still looking for lead. Okay. I'm going to head back towards that habitat. Because I thought we grabbed or got the lead from in that habitat. Clamp. Data builder. Side. I want to check here briefly just to see if the wall mount is on the ground, since there's one or the other one. There's not. Green. Why green? Why such a bright glow?
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Have we poked our head around this area? I don't feel we have. Can't imagine there's anything new here that we haven't now got full scans for. We have scanned that full area. Let's get back home. Resupply a little. If we can make the rebreather, we'll make the rebreather. It will be useful in the long run, even if it's not currently necessary. We can also make the repair tool. I think we have materials for that.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, we need 2 fiber mesh, which requires us to make strong acid. We don't actually have the strong acid at the minute. Coral cyst. Can we also pick up, yes, bare wiring kits, which we can use immediately to make... we need to grab some quartz. We can at least make that bit. The repair tool we can just make. We have everything for it.
Dual mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Okay, let's put you in here, leave that behind. We'll keep the flare. The flare on our bar, just in case. How quickly do you charge? Pretty damn quickly nowadays. Okay. The lead. Yeah, we need to go grab some quartz. So let's head back over here and see if we can find another lead while we're at it. There's loads of quartz where the dead crabs were, but it's a bit too far away. I'm sure we can get some more nearby. Also. And now our inventory's full.
Oxygen. Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
I'm on the chip. One, two, three, four. Okay, these are the bits we need for the fiber mesh. We need to make another titanium ingot by the looks of it. Another basic battery. And now we will load into them, put the spare into here. Okay, that's everything bar the lead we need for that. Right. This is not the direction it's asking me to go, or the direction I want it to go. I'm just want to check something. You look like another one of those.
30 viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile combs nearby. Following infected rock boars may lead you to these juveniles.
Okay, we need the... It's marked, good. We're going to need the lead before we can do anything with that then. Yeah. Yeah, we need to find lead.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
For now, I'm just going to avoid it, but that there was the green thing I was looking for.
30 seconds.
You look new. Organism tentatively radiant donut resembles the earthly anemone, or I'm not going to attempt that, but it's actually a sponge occupied by a colony of predatory worms. Radion or Vion, organism defined by a sponge occupied by a colony of cloned predatory worms. Hunting strategy: the worms live in the spongy jelly called the Mysoria? No idea. Protruding from its anus, the asculum, to sting prey with sticky cells and draw them into the sponge. Puzzling genetics. Spectrogenetic analysis indicates the host sponge and the resident worms contain partial copies of each other's genomes. This is a biological impossibility on Earth and suggests that the genetic inheritance functions differently on this world. Assessment minus sting hazard. Do not insert finger. Important scientific discovery. There wasn't anything else we scanned. Canteen. Fragment of the ABS canteen lander module, broken into two segments. Originally a deployable colony structure, including a canteen for relaxation and refreshment. Although pumped out and used as a worksite in the past, the canteen has been flooded again. Corrosion and weathering make it difficult to determine whether this landscape developed safely from the cicada or broke away violently. Repair tool. The repair tool resembles an arc welder in the same way that the scanner resembles a flashlight. Similar use cases, but with enormously greater sophistication and effects. The repair tool analyzes damaged systems, breaks up the damaged air with high temperature arc, and uses magnetohydrodynamics, magnetohydrodynamic manipulation to guide the liberated materials and fabricate repairs. Originally invented to assist Union lifting in efforts to in electro-engineering, the repair tool empowers workers to take on tasks once reserved for an exclusively elite. Your Tower of a Petal. Get your fix. Jelly Ring. Jelly Ring, tentative. Thermodonatus suffocant, whatever it is. Heat-eating jelly, donut. Not a jelly, but full of jelly. Feeds on the heat and chemical flux of hydrothermal vents. Parasum. Keep them in camera just in case one of them turns my way. Parasum, a colony of tiny clone animals called zooids. Unlike solitary truncate, like the Luciferotsac, these zooids truncate work together to build a larger structure, ring. The jelly ring settles around a hydrothermal vent like a wheel on an axle. When the vent dies, the jelly can migrate to new vents by swimming. Mucus basket. Flower-like structures around the ring are mucus-lined pumps for water and hydrothermal vent flux. The pumps can be reversed to serve as swimming thrusters. They can also serve as exchange sites for organisms feeding on the ring's internal jelly. Internal jelly? The internal toroid circulates hot, mineral-rich water pulled by the mucus basket. Specialized zooids digest food, feed water using symbiotic bacteria into a lattice-like sap. This jelly coagulates in contact with water, plugging holes in the ring. It is rich with complex chemistry, including sugars, starches, and oils and gums. Bioluminescence. The zooids in the ring, the jelly ring, communicate with light. Rather than nerve cells, the ring is strongly bioluminescent and will react to stimuli. So what would happen if I shone a light at it? Jellyfall. Earthly jellies and pyrosums died and fell to the seafloor, fertilizing the deep with nutrients. Strangely, there are signs that living jelly rings travel deep to deep sites to expel their jelly, giving up their calories for no apparent benefit. Natural selection cannot produce behaviors which hurt the individual to help the ecosystem. Altera's ecological experts consider theories of multi-level selection obfuscatory and counterproductive. This may be farming behavior or a donation to unknown relatives in the seafloor. Maybe a source of complex chemistry and an edible fat or sugar if tapped. Likely flammable in air. The remains of a large crustacean dead and a coral dome. Bleached dead. The crab may have used the dome as a portable shelter. We already heard that. We have access to the bioreactor. The bioreactor generates power from organic matter and local chemistry. The bioreactor's nano machine culture derived from the colonist's own body decomposes organic matter into methane and burns with oxygen for power. Carbon dioxide and water emissions are captured for reuse as nanomachine mass. With a safety waiver and some software skills, the bioreactor can produce chemicals like sugar or even explosives. These operations are best left to qualified experts. Large installations requiring significant space. Digest organic matter into power over time. Accepts all biomatter from raw pulp to whole living organisms, not vegetarian. Energy produced is proportional to the caloric density of the organic matter. The bioreactor, it's green. An opening in a habitat's lower hull for direct entry by divers and submersibles. Because the habitat's interior atmosphere is at the same pressure as the surrounding water, seawater cannot rise through the moon pool. No hatch membrane is therefore necessary. Although this comes with sanitation and quarantine risks. Moon pools are a good location for vehicle bays, high traffic dive sites, and brief idylls such as kicking or stone skipping. Be sure to wear your APE suit to avoid loss of heat. Caution, unless locked behind a bulkhead, moon pools offer free access to your habitat for intruders. Okay. Right, we're not heading towards Ruby, we're heading back towards that. Although, let's stay nearer the seafloor. It's silver, we're looking for lead, but we don't know what lead looks like. I thought we already had the recipe for this. Yeah, I thought we'd been down here before. That's fine. Silver. Copper. Titanium.
30 seconds.
Titanium. Do we never scan titanium?
Seek fresh water intake.
All I want is a little bit of lead.
30 seconds.
So the bit of lead we got, I thought was from around here.
Oxygen. Seconds.
I'm sure we found this already. Nope. Another little hidden one that we hadn't found yet.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
That chair, anything in here to scan? Patient chart, Boscia S. Boscia Cephia. Primary physician, Terra Biobed System. Consultant physician. Patient complains of progress. Mazefield syndrome, including delusions. Preoccupation, preservation, yearnings, call to the sea. Several fellow colonists have succumbed, vanished beyond being reset by Noah. Patients in her own physicians. Patient is her own physician. Physician attempts radiotherapy, daily recycling, outcome possibly good. Mazefield progress delayed compared to control group, everyone else. Complications. Broad use of this therapy would lead to print loss rates so high Noah might pursue a mass reset as more economical. Conclusion. Pursue therapy in secret, under doctor-patient confidentiality. Tell Nehemi? Maybe good to have an outside perspective. Edit. Day 670, do not tell Nehemi. Best not to. Diverging perspectives on visibility of mission.
Sophie, I've got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie. Would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Sure. Noah resets Zip. And everyone who goes Mazefield. You know that.
But all of us
30 seconds.
at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again.
Interesting. So I had a very far out theory, and that leads some amount of credence to it. Why was the bay that we were in torn away from the ship and thrown? And I consider the possibility as to whatever did that to protect the people in it. And by the sounds of it, somebody was trying to do something with the area anyway. Or do something with it. So it's not as far out there as I assumed, but we still don't know what was big enough and dangerous enough to tear the ship apart in the first place. Where did I find that piece of lead? Maybe I should just head towards
30 seconds.
one of the black boxes. We are still looking for another place to actually build our final home. Here might not be a bad idea, because it's nice and blue, but that's the only reason I'd be thinking about here. bus current. I think we've already been here.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
That did no damage. That one did.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Yeah, the fact that those things don't appear to be doing any kind of damage is weird. That's lead. We found our lead. Let's get a little bit more. We still need to find. Damn, there's a lot of lead around here. We still need to find a
30 seconds.
source of the thing we need for strong acid. There's no way that's it. There's got to be some way into this or something. There is.
Oxygen.
Okay.
Seconds.
We can now build a tap hole. We already have a bioreactor. Although, I get the feeling we're going to need a bunch of titanium, so... That is something we already had. Processor.
30 seconds.
Empty. Metal. Requires a repair tool. We have one.
Oxygen. Seconds.
Big anomaly rescue. Anomaly scanner filter. Rebreather. We hadn't already found it.
Oxygen.
Okay, so that's probably everything we need to find from here. We have some materials. Let's collect some Turning the way back.
Seconds.
Inventory full. We're going a bit off the beaten path.
Seek caloric intake.
Here, this is the hot area. That looks like a piece of scrap I can grab. It's... That's the hot
30
area.
seconds.
Can I actually get over to there then? No, that's the hot area as well. Okay, we've not found the strong acid, but we have found lead, so we can now make the sonic gun. Enemy.
Heat level below tolerable threshold. Heat warning.
Welcome aboard.
Alrighty then. Let's grab ourselves. Need to turn that off. Make ourselves a sonic resonator.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Okay, good. Strictly speaking, this lot wants to go in here. Right, let's get some other recipes up. Still need to find a power cell terminal, so not really much point in making a moon pool. Actually, we do have a vehicle, we do have access to the vehicle bay, don't we? We have the means to build a vehicle. I thought I had found multiple parts of that. Vehicle fabricator. Tadpole dock. Tadpole dock. Docking station for tadpole class vehicle recharges the vehicle while powered when the habitat is powered. Critical survival system automatically restructures raw resources into vehicle chassis, glass, titanium ingots. So we do need to make some more ingots. Kind of figured that. Biofuel from fibrous pulp. Oh, we can make a strong acid from sulfur and gold, but we don't have gold in the tadpole itself. And work lights. Okay, power to llamas. Okay. Okay. We've already gone through all of our water. Let's find some more. Keep the ones around here again for more for emergency sake than anything else. Okay, we have all the bits we need for that. I wonder if I should just go ahead and head over there. Well, I want to test out the resonator. We may as well test it out on where that angel comb is. Or the infected angel comb. Ah, this was the exit. Okay. I want to crack our way into that first, and then we'll head over there. Give us the opportunity to test this weapon out. It doesn't use too much power. You're right.
30 seconds.
The human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not raw, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
Okay, so it's warning me about the creatures over there. Huh. You need the sonic resonator to get rid of that though, really. Curious that something that will give me the recipe of sonic resonator exists underneath a sonic resonator. Okay, so we need to start popping those things. Let's get a fresh lot of air first.
30 seconds.
Wonder full of parasites.
Viral replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Okay, this is very short range. Only very short range. I think I need to dodge them before attempting to scan them. Now is not the time. One more of them around. Unless that thing just ate it. No, there it is. Actually, there's a few more of them around. We need to scan those. Three more over there, four more over there.
Is a source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus. 30 seconds.
Miss. Where'd you go? There you are. It's them all. God damn it, they respawn.
Return to the adult angel cone to check the status of the main viral bloom.
For safety's sake, let's use that. You're not actually after me. And leave me be for just a moment. I have things I want to read. This animal, tentatively Cassis something or other, is a symbiote with, or parasite upon, the Titan rockborn below. It is a paradoxical state of distress and vigorous activity. Comb structure. This comb structure is similar to the baleen filtered nutrients from the fast-moving water currents. No such current is present. The comb has collapsed. Body bulb. The balloon node is fastened with an orifice in the Titan rockboard below. This may have been the water source the node feeds upon. Viral balloon feeding. The balloon node receives a large RNA virus, genetic name Totiavirus B, from the Titan rock below. Then distributes it to the nearby balloon canker. The cankers return killed organisms, which the node digests and secretes into the rockborne for transport elsewhere. Distress. Biofilm infestation has resulted in stress and rapid aging. Blood flow is diverted from the cone structure to the digestive organs. The balloon's node's normal life path has been redirected to produce virus and collect nutrients from other organisms. Bizarre and disturbing, clearly part of the larger viral ecosystem. Destroying nearby viral cankers may reduce the flow of nutrients, slowing the viral reproduction and allowing the bloom node to clear the virus. Bloom parasite. A beaked, armless cephalopod, similar to a squid that feeds upon blood and bodily fluids. Massively infected with large RNA virus. Generated name, Protovirus beta. That alters its behavior. Eyeless parasite. The blood of the parasite Stop swimming faster than me. I have a vendetta against you. There is no way that missed. I see a large portion of the ship over there. Let's bug it off. Okay, where were we? Eyeless parasites preys upon large organisms by scent and magnetic perception, using its powerful beak to cut an incision and insert a rasping tongue. It feeds until dislodged by the host or the symbiotic cleaner, or until its stomach fills. Viral infection. The specimen is infected by a balloon virus, Protovirus, which has suppressed its immune system and grows bacterial colonies across the parasite. The virus is replicated in the parasite's central nervous system, altering its behavior. Vector of viral spread. The parasite convulsions spread the viral payload to host organisms. It prefers to target large predators. The virus transforms the host nervous system into similar manners of terrestrial rabies, producing increased aggression, viciousness, guarding behavior around other rotavirus beta-infected organisms. Sonic resonance vulnerability. Enormous volumes of protovirus form crystals in the parasite's tissues. These crystals can be disrupted with sonic resonance. Parasites may be wounded or killed by this treatment. Assessment. Compels predators to defend other bloom organisms. Treat infected predators by resonating attached parasites. Most ethical system assigns limited value to parasites. Disgust is frequent instinctive response. Recommend consultation with chaplain, psychotherapist for further reflection. Power transmitter. The Vaporwave wireless power transmitter uses IEEE-compliant microwave beams to link power supplies to distant customers. Chaining multiple pylons together allows for effective lossless power transmission across hundreds of meters. Underwater, the Vaporwave exploits the Tamaru-Maru capacitive coupling process to send current through ionized seawater. Building a power supply or other power transmitters to extend their range requires connect bases to detach generators, such as hydroelectric turbines. Avoid the clearly marked beam path. Do not spend prolonged periods in the beam. Despite the significant protection of the EPA suit, the results can be fatal. Some colonists, which I talked about earlier. Remote habitat on the edge of the Jelly Barrens in the northwest of the Coral Gardens. Contains a biobed ready for upgrades for colonist bodies. License violations have been disabled. Biobed records indications colonist prints more than 20 times. Records stored in site was signed by Sophia Butcher, brochure, colony surgeon. She may have used the site for medical research. Fragmented wreckage of the AISV Cicadia lander module, including a large garage. Corrosion and weather makes it difficult to determine whether this lander deployed safely from the Cicadia or broke away violently. The garage was opened after landing, so any surviving vehicles could be sorted. Okay. So yeah, this is the parasitic organism. Was there only one of these? I didn't actually check any more than just one of them. Okay, it doesn't look like it's fully cleared, although it doesn't look like it's entirely sure.
Is produced by an infected angel clone. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains. Oxygen.
Okay.
Seconds.
spare flare. Because it's dark in there, but we can't, or the cannon doesn't have a light on it. You have a spare air tank. Get one of their attention. Come on.
Oxygen. Seconds.
If you time it right, and we can do it that way. It's not fixed.
Miss if I get reset, mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Balloon virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus. In the blood. Legs won't move. Suit can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Dima. Bloom isn't Mayfield. Wu's wrong. Bloom isn't Mayfield. It hurts. Sorry, your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
Return to the main viral group to assess its state.
We're not going to have another reason. What are you doing down here? We're not going to have another reason to come down here, so we may as well grab all of these while we're here. We don't have another source of water anywhere. Okay, good to see the viral blooms cleaned up so we can actually see better.
30 seconds.
We do have the marrow to worry about. We threw a flare. What happened to it? Because I could use it back. A couple of ways into here. curious that we keep finding these wherever we're finding this stuff. Do I have water left? We do. We don't have food left, actually. Where are you? We need food.
30 seconds.
That can wait for a little bit longer. Sorry, needed to sneeze. Paused for a second. Or muted for a second, rather. Got the dive elevator already. Just a battery terminal, yeah. We need a power cell terminal before we can start thinking about getting this goes somewhere. There's really nothing else in here. So, let's follow the wire. Wire doesn't go anywhere. Spider dome. Unusual coal structure, sinkholes beneath the coal mass related to anomalous strains of the protovirus. Coal mass grows towards the highest concentration of the virus. In the coal mass. Do you mind? Mass immunity, virus.
Oxygen.
It is infected. Is it? Can you headbutt me out the water? Go headbutt that thing. Lots of quartz if we wanted it. We don't at the moment. Wanderer, black box. Wanderer died of blood loss. She was attacked by a mallet breach. Wanderer died alone. Wanderer's black box terminal her wanderers. Black box transmitted her to the biobed in the habitat. Despite elevated levels of contamination, previously retrovirus DNA, Wander was reprinted without reset. Wanderer's life continued. Frequently disciplined for this exploration, like other young pioneers, important for colonies from now. Was attacked by a marrow breach while investigating the viral bloom around the Angel Cone. Wanderer reported a parasite attached to the marrow breach. Wanderer regrets not using a flare to distract her attacker. Wanderer reports that the viral bloom did not match the strain of protovirus detected in the colonist's blood. Conclusion that the bloom virus was not responsible. Concluded that the bloom virus was not responsible for Maysfield-Bernard syndrome. Recommended treating the viral bloom with appropriate tools. Once treated, nearby Angel Cone may be used for source of adaptations. I missed that last bubble. Oh, it's just another way to get into there. Mum needs fix.
Field notes, Wander, not Ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is Habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over this sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Okay, we was going to go get some food. I think we still need to go and get some water because we didn't find any water here. I think I found everything else.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Oh, did we accidentally get... We did do. That wasn't my intention.
Welcome aboard.
We did accidentally find Wanda, who was one of our targets. Lead and salt for sugar Saturn.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Top up. Might as well nom on that, top that up. Let's put away all but 2 of them. Grab some more food. 1 of the med packs away. Actually, let's just... We have plenty of med packs. Just use one. Titanium ingots. in there, it'll get used eventually. Okay, flares. Placement batteries. Anything else need replacement batteries? That's fine. We have a torch on these. Deal with you, just not at the minute. Is there a nearby
30 seconds.
air source? What are you doing underwater? I do remember that saying that they could potentially be underwater.
This angel comb has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
There is one in here. If I can lure it out, but I don't think I'm allowed to. I want to get at that thing there so that we can use that as an air supply. Now is not the time. that's all of those. Right. It does spawn new ones.
Seems to display heightened aggression.
Where's the oxygen? I've lost track of it. Damn it. Okay, I think order of operations is you distract it, you get the viral pulse. Leave off. I am trying to heal your world.
Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample. 30 seconds.
Okay, we'll do what she suggests once there it is. Once we've refilled.
Very potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Okay, so we can now actually go to graveyard. Go back to where they go to die and have a look around. It says we can break that normally, which... Minded. You are hunting me. say can be repaired.
Seconds. Oxygen.
There it is. I was gonna say, there's gotta be another way to get into here. Take a free battery. Was that it? No, there's more.
Seconds. Oxygen. Seconds.
Yes, that's what I want.
Oxygen. Seconds.
Yep.
Oxygen.
Okay. Oh, knock it off. Okay, we don't have a means to make or power from a geothermal vent or anything along those lines. We've been down there.
30 seconds.
I think you're after. I think it's because I'm leaving the lights and these things on for too long. Why they keep coming after me so quickly. Seriously? Come on, leave me be. Let's head back to the life pod. And now, double check our PDA. Then we'll poke our head around the hot area.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Food, drink. Let's replace this one first, so that we can put that on charge. Because they apparently charge pretty quickly. Does it have... be useful if it gave me percentage? Okay, looks full to me. Okay. Not found anything else for this yet. Make strong acid here. Oh, there's the alternate recipe. Mild acid. Sulfur and gold. If we can find some gold, then we can get that, and that'll get us our V-breather. Let's head towards the hot area. Here it is.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You know, I'm not going to stay down here for long. Just looking for signs of human life. That might be something that we want. See if we can get that, scan it, and grab it. Because that could be the thing that we need for strong acid. Doesn't say harvestable in any way, shape, or form.
Oxygen. Seconds.
Vent worm, Cryothus. A vent worm that brings cold from below. Vent worms. The frigid worm body's plan is familiar to terrestrial analogues. A tubular body with protruding gills. The body hosts a colony of symbiotic bacteria in a chamber called a trisome feeding body, or trophosome. These bacteria help the worm survive extreme environments. Cold water emitter. The crustacean lives in colonies along geothermal grates from hot to cold. It exploits the flow of energy and minerals through the rock to feed. Colonies pump deep, cold brine, usually 4 degrees C. The worms exposed to hot water helps regulate their temperature. Sulfur-based metabolism. The symbiotic bacteria in the frigid worm feeds on the sulfur and other diluted minerals. The frigid worm uses cold deep sea brine to trigger chemical reactions which help collect minerals from hot vent water. Produces pockets of cold water, may attract life that cannot tolerate the surrounding heat. We could have made it in here without it. Let's hover here for a bit and read that one. Powers and robots data. Output and natural language report. Died of thoracic trauma. He was knocked against metal. Lost consciousness. His chest was compressed by a vast claw until his lungs were too bruised to function. Died near 2 co-workers. His blood loss transmitted him back to a biobed in a nearby base camp. Despite elevated levels of contamination, particularly heavy metal and retrovised DNA, reprinted without reset. Life continued. Dual-purpose heavy-duty power vac. Like the battery terminal, it recharges stored power cells with base power. Requires power input from base. Load depleted cells into the charger, removed when fully charged or early for emergency use. Vital for operation of submersibles and other heavy equipment. Despite common superstition, fully charged cells can be left in the charger with no risk of detonation. Beware, the chargers are fire hazards. Do not immerse in seawater. Do not place body parts in charger. The Volta 5, power on tap. Although your AEP suit can protect you against acute hot water burns for a limited time, prolonged exposure will cook your tissue. Like a... I don't recognize that word. Sous vide pork tenderloin? Sous vide pork tenderloin. That's what it is. Similarly flagged for review. Human proteins are sensitive to high temperature and will swiftly unravel. Organisms that live near thermal vents can survive water above 65 degrees Celsius. Temperatures may change from 0 to above 100 degrees in seconds. Because pressure delays boiling, some deep hydrothermal vents can reach 100 degrees Celsius. Pompeii worms still extend in Earth's ocean, or still exist in Earth's oceans, grew a coating of fleece of bacteria to survive accumulated hot water. These epsilon protobacteria tolerate intense heat and heat shock proteins, which prevent and reverse the breakdown of cooked molecules. Pioneer's nanomachines will assist your body's cells in producing these heat shock proteins and monitor long-term health effects. Regular return to safe water temperatures is advised. Additionally, a layer of protective bacterial fleece between your skin and AEP suit will protect you from skin burns. Your PDA will monitor this bacterial culture, adjust its odor secretions to prevent irritation. These bacteria have been devised from existing skin cultures and may help build appreciation for the role of healthy bacteria in day-to-day life. Say thanks to a word I am not going to attempt to pronounce. Bloom core. This animal is or has no earthly analogue, no apparent ecological niche except to reproduce and release virus. The ancestor firm may be Cenophore comb jelly. The core is a vital incubated stock of genetic material from organisms in the surrounding ecosystem. Complete viral saturation. The bloom core's entire body is densely infected with large RNA virus, generated name protovirus beta. Only exception is the central bulb. External food supply. The core filter combs are inactive and receive all its calories from the Titan rock below, or if that supply is disrupted, from nearby bloom clankers. Cutting off both food supply might allow the bloom core to clear its infection. Living bioreactor. The central bulb is the core, or the central core of the core contains the genetic sequences from organisms living in the nearby ecosystem. These sequences are used as training materials for protovirus beta to improve its effectiveness or infectiousness. It is a laboratory for genetic adaptation. Source of the virus for nearby blue nodes. Starve and purge viral infection by clearing the connected nodes with clankers. Retrieve the central bulb for genetic research and adaptation. Further investigation urgently required. These organisms have a function beyond viral propagation. Note, user may be curious about the symbiosis between the earthly parasite wasp. I think we've read this bit. I think this bit entry has been updated as we've been finding more. It's just, it doesn't tell us what is new and what is not. Because this bit we've read somewhere else. Why would a virus want to kill a virus? Okay. Tadpole. Versatile single-pilot submarine. Provides limited or unlimited oxygen while powered. Fabricate at a vehicle bay next to a moon pool. Ensure that the moon pool is large and deep enough to accept the tadpole. Recharge power cells when depleted. In the event of damage, apply standard repair tools. The tadpole takes damage when diving below its crush depth. This depth can be upgraded through modifications, fabricated in a modification station and installed via an external access slot. The tadpole has a single hard point for deploying locker, or for a deployable locker. Oh, nice! So we can actually fit a locker onto it. Work like an oxygen generator. Work like oxygen generator for all other utility items. Oh, that's interesting. So we can also have an external oxygen source on it that we presumably can attach pipes to. I don't know why we would do that versus just have a
fresh water intake.
A deployable locker and put the generator in the locker. Although that would need to be on the surface and then pipe down. But pipes can go pretty long. Tadpole can be docked to a range of add-on chassis constructed at the utility bay. Scout Ray hydrofoil improves speed. The haul rig adds a second hard point and built-in storage for extra cargo. These chassis may be swapped out in the field by undocking and redocking. Background. The Tadpole Sea Space Mobility Pod is a single-seater, 6 degrees of freedom personal transport powered by a single replaceable rechargeable power cell. Designed by AI to minimize its resource footprint, the Tadpole is a minimum-cost descendant of the popular and highly mature Sea Moth, Space Moth, Sun Moth series. Sales brochure describes the Tadpole as a aspirational beginning. The Tadpole can be fabricated on demand at a vehicle bay. So it is often stored in components. The pod doubles as a command module for a series of dockable chassis, ranging from high-speed hydrofoils to high-powered work mechs. With alterations to its propulsion and radiator, it can serve quite well in the ocean, atmosphere or space. In its underwater configuration, the Tadpole cruises on a long helix main propeller and steers with 4 shoulder thrusters. The passenger compartment is sealed with the same selective membrane used on the Superbarisk entry point, providing both direct canopy access to the cockpit and a long-requested catheterless hygiene function. The Tadpole. It's omnifibious. Okay. We have drained the batteries in these things. Remote habitat used as a biological and ecological laboratory contains a rig upgrade bed license violation. Biobed repeatedly refers to a patient for mental health assessment focused on dismess. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Complicated by anxiety. Habitat metadata has been destroyed by crude software intrusion. Chemical traces indicated that it was used to handle explosives in addition to its scientific function. Are you okay? I don't think you're okay. I don't think you should be in here. First things first.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
I will have more slots, please. Thank you. What are you? We already have a nook. We already have a power transmitter. Something. Oh! I've seen these all over the place, attached to the wall, but they've not been scannable before. So there's our battery.
Kuvoltai record day 665. Nahima wanted to meet tomorrow as she imagines she is the devil on my shoulder. But she's not as funny as she thinks.
You do think I'm funny. Correct that.
Nahima is very funny.
You never have any life in these logs. You never say, I think. Why?
So now my ecologist cares about the life of people as well as zooplankton?
Oh, I love people. It's humans I'm not so sure about.
Tell me about the humans. Anita's Jubilee group is feeding off the land. What will happen to the ecosystem?
This place is missing the primary production it needs to survive. It's hanging on by a thread, eating dead matter. If we fish and forage, the trophic pyramid just collapses faster.
That's not possible. There's so much life.
Life sustained by its own rot. It's a pyramid scheme.
Nahima, we have to build a colony here. You know Twinkle's secret. Nobody's coming to save us. How do we complete the mission if the coral gardens are dying?
Did you think I just meant the coral gardens?
Helium drum. Helium drum unlocked. Helium barrel.
Oxygen.
You are a lot bigger than the last one of you I saw. you doing so big? Neither of those things managed to nimble. We don't have any anything to heal. You also don't have they're the geothermal vents. Any power for sea thingy? We have a flares. That didn't do anywhere near much damage as I was expecting it to. Fetch.
30 seconds.
Okay, we need to recharge the battery in our thingy. Which direction we head in? Right, we're heading more or less directly west. That reminds me. What happens if we feed it? It was implied, or there was implied mention of domestication of those things.
Welcome aboard.
How easily can I make some more flares, that is? Just titanium quartz for free. So let's make some extra. Let's put food away. Almost forgot to do the thing we came to do.
Welcome aboard.
Do not right-click it. I've already scanned you.
Heat warning.
Okay.
feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners, historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
This is an entirely different kind of habitat. Again, I need to be able to get deep a bit to explore this area better.
30 seconds.
But we have gold, we can now make acid if we get a little bit more sulfur. It's just a salt mass, isn't it? Yeah. It's more gold looking stuff. It is sulfur. Oh, inventory's full. Okay. We have extra resources that we can use. Don't know if we have places to store them, but we have resources. Let's get the rebreather and have a look at what these tailing things are. Although we are overdue for our break, so maybe we'll do that after the break.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. First things first, we need 2 fiber mesh, which needs strong acid, which requires this. The alternate recipe.
Warning. Power offline.
That just immediately killed power. Okay, I'm going to get myself a fresh cup of tea. We are at break time. I would like it to go to day. Let me just... We have spare food and water. We'll top up everything to 100%. I'll leave the game running in the background. Yeah, I'll go get a quick cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I'll see you in a bit, and then we'll read about these tailing thingies.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, I'm back. Just tabbing away from a second so it's muted the game. One moment. Okay. Right. Oh, you actually have something to say. That can wait a little bit. Coal Guardians, Tenant Village. This structure is not of human origin. It appears to be a dwelling. Lightweight skeleton built from organic plastic similar to PVA. Or PVC, sorry. Covered in glued fish leather. Electroformed hatch, salvaged from a larger manufactured structure. Occupants significantly larger than human. Assessment. Portable shelter for water-dwelling organisms. The tool marks the relative crude construction suggests limited survival skills. Perhaps a post-disaster culture? Leather making and glue implies the presence of semi-skilled artisans. Caution. There's been no publicly acknowledged first contact with a tool using alien culture since the discovery of the ruins on 4546B. First contact on 4546B led to the death of all but one member of the Aurora crew. First contact with spaceborne Kara organism led to the death of thousands of Mongolian colonists. Kara organisms... First contact is dangerous. First contact may have consequences for the entire human species. Proceed with absolute caution. Okay, we've read all of that. Gold, AU, element 79. Shares many properties with copper and silver. Highly conductive and ductile. Can form atom-thin wires. Critical for corrosion-resistant electronics, especially in humid environments. Also useful for shielding spacesuits and spacecraft against heat. Rare, tends to sink to the core of the planet before formation. If you cannot access the core of the planet, search the surface for the deposits formed by bacterial accumulation. Hound Guard. Tentatively Thulus Corsus. A squid that dazes prey from marrow breach ambush. Squid-like body plan, shares a basic body plan with a terrestrial squid, has a beak head and 8 arms, and a long soft body of paired fins. Developed fin structure suggests that a different evolutionary history than Earth boneless squids. 2 spirals pass water to internal gills. Camouflage display. The Hound Guard's 8 arms are joined by 4 membranes, which the Hound Guard displays to prey. Millions of chromophores, biological pixels, create patterns of motions, camouflage, to conceal the Hound Guard's approach. Marrow breed partnership. Hound Guard's ideal prey for the marrow breach, where the 2 species hunt together. The Hound Guard flushes prey from hiding, then distracts them and marks them for marrow breaches poor vision by performing a display. The Hound Guard gets the
The
scraps.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
The bigger the prey, the more the Hound Guards benefit. The Hound Guard's parrot-like beaks tear tough flesh, important because everything the Hound Guard swallows passes through its center, passes through the center of its brain. Expected social structure. Squads of Hound Guards must spot good prey for their marrow breaches, or become food themselves. Marrow breaches must attract good Hound Guard squads to yield more for their kills. Hound Guards push the marrow breach to take even larger prey. A negotiation of an ongoing contract between the Hound Guard and the marrow breach is a reminder of Altera Arms' mantra that we all need to be needed. Assessment. Hound Guard displays may signal an imminent marrow breach attack, possibly intelligent, perhaps trainable. Okay, let's... You probably have something to say about the alien structures we just found. Oh no.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal, because I'm not a person. But it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
You already have a general bearing of where that is. Although it's a lot further away than I was expecting it to be, so we should go find Ruby
Power
first.
connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay, first things first. We need to make the fiber mesh. Good, you can actually pull from that.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Okay. Spare stuff in there. We need to find a place to build an actual base. Let's recharge, or rather, swap out 4 recharged batteries. These, just before we head out. We can build a tadpole, but we need to figure out where we want to put our home first. There you are. You are on your own, though.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Get some... Where'd you go? It really doesn't hurt much. We didn't bring any extra food or drink with us. Right, I want you to scan these, because these look conspicuous. Did they kill a mallow breach or something? Yeah. I think the reason that that's there is just so that you can find the lead, because you need the lead for the
30 seconds.
The thingy. This is a little silly. What if... Change weapon quicker. It still doesn't do much, or doesn't hurt us that much. It should hurt us a lot more than it does. Huh. So nah, can't feed it. At least not easily. Tried to give it food, but the food ran away. Okay, so a good shot to the face will dissuade it. I wanted to test with this one because it's smaller. Less of a problem. Okay. Oh, it's going a long way away. Okay, now it's coming back. I don't think it's coming back for us. I think it's just coming back. We've already found and scanned these. Some crystals around here. Quartz, lots of quartz. The sun would go away when I actually want to be, or when I'm actually looking to try and find a home. Cliff face here. Oh, we're on the other side of this. Go no further. If you're experiencing Maelstrom syndrome, many of us have disappeared. You are about to join them. You do not need to go to the tree. You will not find anything. Noah will print a new fork of you. Your memory will be reverted.
30 seconds.
There is no Jubilee except finishing the job. There is no Jubilee except finishing the job. But the tree's not this way. Oh, is it? The tree's that way. That does imply this is the edge of the map.
30 seconds.
This does feel like an edge of the map, or rather one end of the map. If we assume that that's placed more centrally, then this would be towards an edge. I didn't bring my build tool with me, did I?
Oxygen.
There's that thing. I need to go get the build tool, I need to go get some more food, I need to figure out... Oh, I need the sun to come back up. I've definitely been inside here. Oh, that reminds me of something I forgot to do a second ago. While I was over there, I still have some availability of them. We're not thirsty yet. You know what I'm trying to say? We are adequately hydrated enough to quickly come over here.
Oxygen.
I already fixed you. Okay. Was it this one? Ah, no, it was the other one. which would be this way. I want to say that one? Yes.
30 seconds.
I know what this is. Let me scan it. It is clearly the battery thingy that we need the other thing for. See if we can find another piece. It's been torn off and thrown away. Now, what the devil are you guys? You look like plankton eaters, so I don't think I need to... You look infected.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, now we need to head back. Or maybe we get lucky. That's food, not water. Give. Food, not water. Beacon, food, not water. There's another one of these. Don't know what they're used for, but empty them around. There's something down there.
30 seconds.
This one's functional. Colonist bunker, unauthorized NOAA modification. Yes! Yay, we found what we were looking for. I don't suppose there's drink in here. I don't have a beacon on me anyway either. Scan everything that needs scanning. So we have the rebreather. Get that. Get this. Grab the advanced wiring kit. Oh, tap hole fragment.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Nehima Journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. Voda's kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Okay, it's not too far off in that direction.
Welcome aboard.
Dump the things for now. Okay, I want that. The food.
Welcome aboard.
Dedicated core. A discrete multiprocess complex can sustain. Assume that's just an unlocked recipe because we made its prerequisites. Okay. Northeast that way. Southwest that way. We have forgot to recharge these.
Welcome aboard.
Wasn't the part of the wreckage we were looking for. Tadpole. There's a large portion of it here. Here it is. Got another one of them here. And another one of these.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources. 30 seconds.
It's a little bit too far away. Is there a nearer oxygen supply? Ooh.
Oxygen.
What are you? Portable oxygen generator. That's lithium. It is solid. It must be
30
the
seconds.
salt or something. just a tadpole fragment. I'm not going to worry about that. Well, that's a thing. Great jaws. Tentatively, Megamius succundus. A giant clam that bites you. An enormous omnivore clam with a dangerous defensive feeding strategy. Like earthly biovites, the great jaw's body consists of two materials. A shell connected by powerful abducted muscles. The clam's main body, including a digestive organ, a heart, and gills. The rest of the inside of the shell. Mantle. The mantle is the same part of the body that forms the outer skin of the squid. Secretes a matrix of bioplastics on which hard calcium carbonate shell grows. This enormous size of the adult great jaw shell may take decades or centuries to achieve. The interior of the mantle is lined with motion-sensitive eyes. Closure reflex. When the tendons of the abductal muscles are disturbed, the shell closes, trapping prey inside. The jaws then secrete domic acid neurotoxin. Projected symptoms: nerve damage, short-term memory loss, death. Mixed feeding strategy. The jaw's internal lining is a tiny coral pulpus, which feeds on sunlight and photosynthesized bacteria. The majority of the great jaw's fluid probably comes from photosynthesis. Lithium pearls. The great jaw's bioaccumulates lithium during its growth. Nodes are expelled by the clam's body to prevent the nervous interference. Recommend retrieval. Youth. Scanned index specimen is relatively young. No upper side limit can be established. Critical source of lithium, but dangerous to dive. Avoid touching the tendrils. Ensure you have an up-to-date body scan. That is not the same thing. It just reminded me, right, yeah, we do need to not getting much from that, which makes me think it's dropping some. I doubt we could survive inside it. There's more lithium inside, but we're not going to be able to get inside. Too many tendrils.
30 seconds.
We don't know what we need lithium for, at least now we know where we can get lithium. We'll have to keep an eye out for even bigger ones. High capacity air tank. We could have used that ages ago.
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the NOAA took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and NOAA is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife.
I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering.
My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
I suppose I can go over there to hide. Okay, we've already found one of those and scanned it, we found one of those and scanned it, we found one of those and scanned it. We have stools, we have trash bin. Extra free batteries. And we have a power cell terminal.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
What was the thing? Oh yeah, it was the donut jellyfish that was meant to that was going to test. What's it thingy on? Let's quickly surface and have a look and see what high capacity tanks take. Because that will help a lot. A lot. Ingots, titanium and salt. Titanium copper wiring. A standard air tank and a plasteel ingot that is extraordinarily cheap, all things considered. Ruby died of spinal cord fracture. She was attacked by a marrow breach. Ruby had severe impairment. Ruby died surrounded by her colleagues. Ruby's black box transmitted her to an unknown biobed. No return temperature received. Ruby's status cannot be determined, but this box. Parity was attacked by a marrow breach while trying to draw it away from the human colonists. Led towards the eastern edge of the biome. Following their tail to the destination may receive their ultimate fate. Wife of S. Ganzur, experienced pilot of both remote and first-person aerospace vehicles on a Mongolian steppe. Limited underwater experience, excellent spatial skills, highly performant under stress. Displays initial symptoms of reprint fixation syndrome. Obsessed with recording of one's own death. The IEE 180 compliant fallback power storage also allows a habitat to power or bank power for use in the event of shortage. Shortages may occur when the sun sets, fuel runs out, or new systems are installed without proper planning, or even as a result of damage. But whatever the cause, the fallback will keep the habitat operational until the batteries are depleted. Automatically stores excess powers, activates during a power shortfall, may deplete rapidly if the shortfall is large. Adding more power storage increases the time the habitat can operate without power. Power storage is one of the most dangerous elements of the Pioneer's habitat. Practice safe habits. Do not test unapproved tools near the power supply. Separate living quarters and workspaces from power storage to avoid catastrophic rupture and thermal runaway of power storage or Pioneers. Components of a disassembled NOAA terminal scattered across the site suggest that it was used in an attempt to subvert, reprogram, or disable proprietary Altera business intelligence. Why is that still highlighted? Game's been relatively good at unhighlighting things that we're done with. I say that, that's still there as well. But yeah, the game's been relatively good at disabling them, so I'm not sure why it hasn't done. We've definitely cleansed it, we've collected the thing from it. We've scanned it as far as I'm aware. Did we scan it after we cured it?
30 seconds.
Ah. No, well, we can unmark it.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. We forgot to refill our backup tank. Okay. We keep getting distracted from the tasks that we want to be, or we keep saying we want to be doing. So let's get our tank upgrades. Which will help a lot. Save a lot of annoyance. And then we'll have one more look around. I don't really want to build my home in the geothermal area. I kind of want to build somewhere where there's currents.
Welcome aboard.
Plasteel ingots. That is not a titanium ingot. Titanium ingots, copper ingots, plasteel ingots, titanium and lithium. We've already checked all our scanned things. Yeah, we just need to wait for a couple of these to finish. Upgrade our... And of course it's daytime.
Welcome aboard.
I suppose it is going to be a little bit of a pain to move everything over. Maybe I should expand this room, build a moon pool, and build the vehicle now. This is a 2-minute process, yeah. There's one. Gone from 75 to 120. Almost an extra minute. Food, drink. Where did we get the wire from? The one time that we could use something to read, we don't have anything to read. I suppose we may have something to read. We probably didn't read the databank entry on lithium. Oh, there is a couple of things. Deep Ring Broder. Titanus... Titanotrans metapyre, Armenian something, a tightened wind segment, Titanic wing segment cup of plenty, an enormous arthropod leviathan with huge Terran beak, and a payload of fatty deposits, which it uses to both feed and protect its eggs. Ancient origins, the Broder's ancestors, the the wing segmented ones, evolved very early in the development of the protean arthropods. The limbs evolved into paddles, and the thorax developed into deep keel. And a maxillipede beneath the mouth transformed into eyes by homeostasis. Competition from fish selected from enormous size and thick armor. It is unknown if all the taxonomic achieved the deep wing broder's enormous size, if it even surpasses it. Mystery diet. The deep wing broder's throat is lined with traps for plankton, filtered water through the gills open near the rear of the keels, or the thoracic keel. Yet its enormous beak is suited to cracking and tearing. It's also possible that the brooders opportunistic feeds on hard prey, including the fluids of Titan rock balls. The shell of the giant jaws, the fatbergs drifting through the limpid rich protosea. Fertile brooding. Deep wing brooders gather layers in oil beneath the outer shell. This oil is released in droplets alongside eggs, acting as decoys for predators. The decoy eggs do provide the ocean with a tremendous amount of bounty of concentrated nutrients. Deepfall. As a strangulate, the deep wing brooder must molt. Molts its exoskeleton drops to the seafloor with a lining of lipid-rich grease, providing a feast for dwellers in the hungry abyss. Assessment. Egg brood providers provide a valuable food source if you can locate the true eggs and survive the competition. Lithium. Li. Element 3. The softest and least dense of all metal. Often found dissolved in seawater or in pigment deposits, especially near thermal vents. Useful in lubricants, batteries, advanced glass, nano-welding, quantum physics, and anti-aging drugs. Also a budget air-convening element on spacecraft. Lithium's role in the world's biggest biosphere is unknown. In humans, it has historically been used as an antidepressant, despite the advent of cognitive connectomy therapy. Lithium is still used as a fork remedy on some worlds, despite the risk of permanent side effects. Okay. Backup standard air tank. Right, hopefully the sun lasts long enough for me to find somewhere to live. What are you still doing out and about? There's the thermal area. That's a different piece of the ship. Don't actually hurt.
Oxygen.
Bugger off. I know what you would do and I want no part of it. Huh? I can hear something in here. Aha. Can't repair that though. so another bit of rock fell on top of it is how that's happened. How do we break into you? Gotcha. What we got here? Half round room. I'll have you. Give. Battery that we can't do anything with. Strange.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Nehima Journal, go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself. This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me too. Oh, it would have eaten me if it won. But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No. Our sky is black, and we are done with gods. Capital has taught everyone that nature is a marketplace of violence, that natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of evolution. And if I tell them that no, it's not like that. Nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation. The cynicism slams down like a hatch. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life. It's a trap. And I'm going to find the way out.
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
What was that?
And St. Bates Ganaú to all lovers, pukers, printouts, and other non-pilots. I am the senior of 2 qualified drivers in this mess. You will listen to and obey our instructions or lose your tadpole privileges. Rule 1, if you qualified on a sea moth or space moth, you should be ready to handle a tadpole. Rule 2, if you did not qualify, you will need training under bosun's mate robot or myself. This is not optional. Rule 3, mind your trim, mind the current, mind your heat. Remember, the tadpole is not actively cooled. Rule 4A, our tadpoles were configured for the Zazuran aquifers, so they come in a minimal config. Plug the core into a chassis. If you need to enter a cramped space, you can detach the core. Rule 4B, but always bring your chassis home. If you forget one, you will be visited by your disappointed ancestors. Rule 5, respect the crush depth. If you need to go deeper, you'll need a depth module. Rule 6, keep an eye on your power and ear on your noise. My dear husband, who Noah will not yet print more than one of, monitors all tadpole traffic on sonar. So do the things out there which love to crack hard shells and get at the meat inside. If you run out of power, Ganzo might be able to hear you screaming before they find you. Rule 7, have fun. This is your chance to visit the elevated spiritual plane where pilots dwell. P.S. If you want to hear awful recordings of me dying, come by the scanner room when my husband isn't there.
I like her. She has the right attitude. This shit will kill you, but that's no excuse not to enjoy yourself. Conspicuous. I saw... There, I did see. It's a little bit further higher up. Anything else around here? What are you? Oh. You're one of those things. Pipe is suspicious. Follow that back and then build my base on the other side of it. Can't find... The other side doesn't open, so yeah, I don't know what that is. There's nothing above it, maybe below it? Half round room, we already found that. Tadpole fragment we already have. Remains of a tadpole? No. It's got something attached to it. Scalve fragment. Scalve chassis. Scalve chassis unlocked. Moonpool recipe, which we already have.
Heat warning. Oxygen.
We already have one of these, the launch bay.
Heat warning.
Ganso here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby. I'm Don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's gotta be out there somewhere. She's gotta. The tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last two. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Okay. The hot caves are going to be our next target. A worm dwells in hot mineral-rich water where the plumes collect hydrogen sulfide from other minerals and from the environment. Can survive near boiling temperatures. Segment plumes. Each upper body segment grows 5 blood-rich plumes which collect minerals and pump them to the worm's body. Bacteria feeding these minerals, producing energy from the worms. Each segment contains its own miniature heart. Sticky shelter. The worms grow from its holdfast and chitinous shelter at the base. The entire anti-worm can withdraw into this tiny space if threatened by temperature or attack. Curious immortality. The anti-worm has no reproductive organs or cells. The worm appears to bud off its uppermost segments like a stack of jellyfish. These segments find new holdfasts and grow into new anti-worms. The strategy should produce genetically identical clones. It does not. The anti-worms are genetically distinct. The source of this genetic difference is unknown. Event worm blight. Many of the scanned specimens' pores are choked by thick, waxy fat acids. Origin unknown. Monitor for closed reproductive cycles. Environmental threats. Fragment of the cargo hold. Corrosion and weather made it difficult to determine whether this landed or was deposited or broke away violently. A fabrication and maintenance site for tadpole submersibles. There is a functional NOAA node in the control room. The site suggests tadpoles were often deployed eastward. Materials may have been returned by tadpole expedition. NOAA node may contain information about past survival failures or future threats. Access to the control room is secured by passcode. Access codes were stored in PDAs and black boxes of high-ranking colonists. That is probably all we can do here until... find the hot caves. No behind this door doors control tadpole's no behind this door controls the tadpole clamps. The door is locked by Kahula level passcode. Between Mazefield and Jubilee situation, we can't risk any more rogue tips into the protective zone. Relations with these segments are bad enough as already. If you want a tadpole, you'll need medical clearance from me and someone on from the Kutula to let you in.
Key code required. Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists. 30 seconds.
Okay. So they were often deployed east. And I think they said to go southeast. I don't think we should probably go any deeper without a tadpole. Waypoint 2. Southwest, rather, in hotkeys. There, in muttered. Hang on. Another half-round room. We already have a jar. Small jar. I think we already have a small jar. Tall jar. Oh, there's 3 different types. Standard jar. Small jar. There you are.
Warning.
We have found a large source of lithium. This looks like heat caves to me. If you asked me what a heat cave was, I would probably say this. Also, it doesn't look like a bad place to put a base, but I don't think we have an easy way in or out. because we don't have much. Just the two. And we're here anyway.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Why do that when I already know where it's going to send me? It's probably going to send me this way.
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist blood boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
Thankfully, it's also a high oxygen work site.
Heat danger critical. Heat danger.
We don't have any spare food.
It's stuck. Just go ahead. Find the key. I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Asphyxiation. Enters trance state, became unresponsive. Okay, did not reprint.
Heat danger.
I haven't found a way to actually eat the jellies yet, but the rings are stuffed with heat-soaked proteins. I think this cave used to be a lot more active. Has anyone else noticed it cooling up? It cooling down up top? I swear my fingers go numb back at the habitat now. Maybe I'm adapting.
The roots. Follow the roots. He built on the roots. He knew where to build.
Highly experienced deep miner. Defected from Chinese territory during creation of Mongolian Free States. Amateur historian. Like other senior McGregor may require corrective action to avoid unionist behaviour and work stoppages. Wonder why that got entered twice. It's 2 out of 10. And plenty of spare water, what we're missing. Hello. food, not water.
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Roof pump unlocked. Is that just some aesthetic double roof pump unlock? I've seen plenty of these around. Exterior decorations, yeah, okay. What are these even doing in here? Makes no logical sense. Okay, we have thermal plant. That's useful. Some lithium down here. Where the crabs have gone to die. Nothing. Just looping back into the big chamber. Is this a different chamber? No, this is just the big chamber. Oh, it's the remains of your coal dome. I think we found the place. Food! Oh, cave base camp. In fact, Noah, the alert Noah was going to give us has disappeared. Because we had already figured out where we were supposed to be. It's just this time we decided to go there immediately rather than... That's new.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance, like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
Storage if we hadn't found it yet. Bio bed. Power cell terminal. Interior wall recipes, which we already have.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle! Oh man, I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No.
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Oh. Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
We can't. I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back.
That's an interesting little Easter egg. It looks like a site of worship. Like someone was praying there. Was this the... Yeah, that was it. I'm concerned by the lack of possible oxygen here. Are we back outside? Okay, back outside. We've only found 2 of the black boxes. They are tiny and they don't appear on the map. Or they don't display. I get why they're small. It's just not helpful when they're the thing we're looking for. Get that one and that one. There's one over there. Already got that one.
Gate danger.
I feel like we found this one already. Yeah. Nope, this one we found as well. Found this, we just didn't turn it off. So this is from Zip. Spare batteries. We do have a couple of spare batteries. Okay, this is the room we entered through.
Gate warning.
I assume this just loops around. I know this is the entrance we actually took to get in. Okay, that's this one. That's there. Did we ever go this way? This just connects around to here. find a black box in here. These are the heat caves. Okay, just another route to get to here.
Seconds.
This is new. I need...
Seconds. Pioneers in a first contact scenario face two terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
You stay up there, my friend. And we can all be chill. this is the same place previously. Not sure. Is this the right cave? Possibly. Yes, it's the right cave. This is just directly above here.
Heat warning.
I am a little stumped. Hot bite. Hot bite, thermoelectric generator, 2-stage, designed using a rotor cap.
Seek fresh water intake.
Energy from hot light and water and solid state feedback. Generator produce current from temperature differential. Place in hot water, generate power. Hotter the better. Connect to nearby habitat or facilities with power transmitters. Maximum safe operating temperature exists. Please report it when you find it. Little power plant to make heat sparks.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay, that's a problem that we can't ignore because we don't have any more food on us. Okay, we need to head back one way or another. If Zip is down here, I have no idea where to find them. There's more than one of them up here. Just a hunch. Ah, no, there's no black box in here. There's just the message. We still haven't got around to loading our base. What we can do? It's food we don't have on us.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Sorts our food issue. Okay. Throw some stuff away. Right, let's go talk to you. You're not giving me a message, and you're just wondering. Okay, no. We found the cave it was going to send us to. We found the data, but it's not giving us any direction. And of course the sun is setting when I was considering to head out again to try and find a base location. Location for a home. I kind of want to have it under 100 meters. I do get the feeling that that is important, and we will go to it eventually. I'm going to resist the urge for now. Conspicuous clouds over there could be an island, or they may just put them in every direction to trick us into thinking that there's islands everywhere. I've not found any island-like places. But yeah, that one's conspicuous compared to the others. Ooh, Aurora. On the other planet. Okay. Let's just make sure we don't have anything to read that we missed. We actually found anything from Zip. Stage method hi-hat. Methods sardine, a stack of cloned clams adapted to live in a very hot water. The central stalker connects them to a symbiotic worm. Clam clone, clam stacks, clam stack, clone stack. Jelly-like. Connects on the worms like coins in the spindle. Monitoring PDA pad output. Gender stack. All clones females. Worms first forms antlers, emit male cells. Why worms help clam? No more worm. Worm takes over clam cancer. Hot, hot, hot. Clams evolve shut forever. Too hot. Never opens, but then stars. Aha! Eat the tissue fans. Withdraw if nibble burn. Starvation solved. Name pun. Stack sounds like stag. And stag has antlers. Stag has antlers. Staged. Named for living camp. Method. Stage method. Or staggered method, rather. Assessment. Bad output. Stop. A group of non-human structures above a hot geologically active cave. Constructed from salvage. Okay, that's something that's strange. In order for them to have gone to the hot caves, they would have had to have gone past the Tailin village. No one's mentioned the aliens. I'm almost certain I've not read anyone mention the fact that they're there. Was Noah raising that part of their mind? It was hinted that they might be able to do it and then immediately dismissed. A group of non-human structures above a hot geologically active cave. Constructed from salvage and basic crafting materials, hot caves may have provide food or energy. Apparently abandoned. First contact with a tool-using alien species carries significant reach to individual pioneers in humanity. Checkpoint for expeditions in the geothermal cave below. On-site Noah node could be reactivated for data retrieval. Clustered black box. A cluster of black boxes in the cave suggests it has been lethally dangerous. Is there a way to get underneath it? There was a an earthquake while we was there. Scout ray chassis. Docked tadpole with a scout ray hydrofoil. Undocked tadpole to swap stashes. Background. Scout ray hydrofoil provides a tadpole command module with enhanced speed and agility. Recommended for exploration and high threat incursions into dangerous waters. Scout ray adds no additional hard points or cargo space. We only found two or three on the top area, but the actual base itself was caved in. There was an earthquake when we entered that. I wonder if that opened up a fissure somewhere else, but we did another sweep and we didn't see anything that seemed new, like it hadn't been there before. Was there a warning or a notice for me to use my tool, one of my tools, that I didn't see? In order to complete or continue the investigation, we need to figure out where Zip went, or where Zip black boxes went. I got a message ages ago that Zip was dead, but where from? It's almost certainly not in here anymore. Okay, it might be in here somewhere. What are we looking for? It'll give us an idea as to where this was. It was Anita that said it. Anita Zip is dead. Sophia. No, there's bits missing in here. Some of these are more recent ones. Okay, we're gonna have to worry about that unless they notify us of something at a later date. I want to get at least some kind of base underway before the end of the stream. That is what the title says. We spent
Welcome aboard.
5 out of 6 hours not doing what the title says. Okay. We should have sorted out our air supply before we had a look down here.
30 seconds.
Also, that way's looking very dead, so I don't know if there is anything that way. We know it keeps going down because we've seen in other places. For example, over there. There's no life here. It just drops off. Meters. We found a floor, but yeah, there's nothing there. Curious. This is an ancient structure. Changed my mind, I don't want to be here anymore. Thank you. Okay, so we can't have a base this way. There's definitely something over there. 1,000, or not even 1,000 meters away from that. Oh, we forgot to... refill the other air tank. Okay, I think I'm gonna build my base somewhere where, where I was initially thinking I was probably gonna put it. Which is more along this way. We didn't refill our other tank. Gonna get this to get away from him. It's on the surface. Oh, we did refill the other tank. We just didn't fully fill that one. Okay, somewhere around this area is where I was thinking. Don't know if we're ever going to get a big submarine, so I do want to have some space nearby. The thing that bothers me is there's already structures around here. One over there, one over here. You know what? It'll be here. We'll build it here. So...
Oxygen.
Oh, right. Yeah. Got yourself trapped down here. At least I would like to make it here, but there's too many hostiles. It's going to be an absolute pain in the arse. So we will not build it in the interesting location. We'll find somewhere else. Fairly sure that's pretty far away from all the directions we're going to need to go. I get the feeling everything else is this way. And that this is on the edge of the map. But maybe I'm wrong. That's where the current is. Take me down. How far do you go? You do yeet me off here. I don't think we're... Yeah, that's a different piece of lithium. Is that the same clam? Or a different clam? Looking at the structure of that, this is the same clam. All the interesting places that we found so far are in shallow water. Everywhere else appears to be basically barren. I wonder if that's deliberate or if it's just that they haven't got... or anything else is deeper down. Yeah, this is where the dead crabs are. Is this the one? I want to quickly check something that's somewhere in this area.
30 seconds.
This one. Yeah, that's chapped back blocks. Okay, we'll not worry about aesthetics, we'll just find somewhere practical to put it. Probably means somewhere around about here, far enough away from the nasty things, but near enough that we can from the mat, or far enough away from the marrow bones that they're not going to bother us, but near enough that we can still use it as a launch pad. Come on, bugger off. Oh, son, don't go away. Now how am I supposed to figure out place? I can't sudden see. Let me just pop back here a second. Three more. Somewhere around about here will do. I'm just wondering whether or not there's a current nearby. That I could potentially pull energy from. Oh, damn it. I had it out and then I put it away. That was entirely my bad. Okay, there is a current around here. There it is. Oh, it's these things. Do rooms build foundations? Rooms doomed build foundations. Back a bit.
Warning. Power offline.
Huh. Does it have to be built first?
Seek fresh water intake. Seconds.
We have no copper around here, but that's fine. So, if I build you, am I then allowed to extend off of you? Yes. You did show me what's obstructing it. It's a little annoying that I need to have the materials on hand in order to have more than one ghost. Plenty of lead somewhere nearby.
Oxygen.
Let's set up bare minimum. So we need a hatch. We'll put a hatch on the left-hand side. So we can get in. We're going to need basic light on the top, or basic solar panel on the top. that's fine. It's the dude on top. Get if the lead is down there or elsewhere.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Now will you let me extend it this way? Move mode. Cancel. Open menu. Utility. Manage decorations. Grow mode. Grow room. Not what I was after. Alright, that's how it, that's width. It's not what I was trying to do though. Attach room. Can I only do it that little bit at a time? Or is it just because that's as far out as I can get it? I'm not allowed to have it overhanging. But it's fine with me doing that. Let's change.
30 seconds.
Do I really just have to do it little by little? Can't I just click and drag?
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
I think I may just have to do it bit by bit, which means I'm potentially better off if I want to make this initially square to build it that way. Five titanium. Those legs can sit there, that's fine. I'm still going to want it to overhang a bit more than that. Is full.
Oxygen.
seen the integrity appear. Can I expand it out this way more? We can. I don't really like the way that it's doing that. And it's also removed the legs from it.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know if this is even still square anymore. It's not got the things on it, so I'm going to guess no. Now we have a round number, and it's put one of the legs back. Can I make this wider?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so that's how the moon pool goes. Yeah, the other one does have its own foundations, but we don't have the ability to build foundations here. Can I shrink it more, I wonder? And then grow it on this side. That keeps it square. Keeps it square and it keeps those pinned down. This will need to be moved. I assume I would need to grow it like 5 times this way to make it proper square again. Actually, can I deconstruct it a little? Just a little.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. That's good enough so that we can actually move all our supplies over and we can start. We'll actually do the building next episode, next stream. Yeah. Crab trees, please. Extremely energy test, suitable for bioreactor fuel. What do I need for... Easy to do it this way. Okay, I have everything. Did refill the other tank, so I'm not concerned.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Actually, I think it was the right size previously. I'm not sure why. Because that gave us one whole titanium. So do they just not fit in properly, or is it because... It does want to connect them, but it might be that this needs to be built first. Let's go find some more titanium. I'm just thinking the number of trips back and forth is going to require a few to move all resources over.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
For some reason that gave me 30 rather than 15 oxygen. I thought it was only supposed to give me 15. That was lucky. Lucky I still had that on my hotbar.
Welcome aboard.
Seek fresh water intake.
We don't actually have any water left on us. Okay, damn it, we need to head back to Life Pod. I think we're running out of food as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to change the title of this video, or this stream. But the plan will be, between this episode and next, I will grab... I will move all of the resources that we have from our old base to the new base, and we'll construct it tomorrow.
Seconds.
Find that last fish I need again. There they are. Do they only swim around here? Big ones? Possible.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay. I think we do still have at least some spare water in here. And we have plenty more water slugs in the container down below. There we go. All topped up. Okay, so I will leave it there for today. Between this episode and next, what I will do is I will move the contents of this base, I'll probably disassemble the base as well, over to the new one, and we'll build the new one, and start building the vehicles on tomorrow's stream, Saturday. That will be the plan. And then we'll see if we can't figure out where the hell Zip's black box is, because the game is not giving us any more instructions. There's clearly something down there we've missed. But we shall see. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, hoping to the show, and hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.